Hello, hello, happy Friday. Hi friends, how are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. It is Friday. It is Final Fantasy 14 Friday, and I'm really excited to do the Eden raids today. Hi friends, Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being second first, though technically first, kind of a flex. How are you doing today? Wilson, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Thank you for your ticket as well. Emmy, I'm going to send you an emo. Wait, did you? Oh, you did. Oh my god, Ivant. Ivant. Is it Ivant or Ivant? I think it's Ivant. Because then it can also be I want to suck your blood. Thank you for sending me that. New BTTV emo just dropped. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, thank you for your ticket. Amelia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zay, welcome in. How are you? Walnut, welcome in. Kristen, welcome in. Kristen, you're still on the plane, right? Walnut, welcome in. How are you doing today? Rule, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Cobra, welcome in. How are you doing today? I feel so rushed. I was running late. I started stream like I think several minutes late, and without even realizing it, because I had a graphics like a driver update, and I was like, oh yeah, I have time. Narrator, she did not have time. DZ, how are you doing today? Justin, welcome in. How are you? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Good morning. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Grandjour as well. Yes. Le hello. Beaufort scale, more like Beaufort D's, not so true. So true. Beaufort scale, is that anything? I feel like that was something. Yes. Church, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Nice job on the trivia. Trev, Justin, Ghost, Cobra, and Benjamin. Let's go. Kirsty, welcome in. 47 months. Ivant. Kirsty, thank you so much for resubbing for 47 months. That's nearly 4. Is that 4 years? I'm disturbed actually a little bit. Devil, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Rio, welcome in. How are you? Kimchi, hello. Kimchi, are you home now from I think you were traveling, right? Thank you for your ticket, Kimchi. How are you? Benjamin, you've been having fun with Stormblood? Ooh, so you just recently started that, Benjamin, right? I'm glad you're liking it. Kristen on a plane. Yeah, Kristen on a plane, almost as scary as snakes on a plane. Almost. Bioshock, only one more Crystal Tower Alliance raid to go. It just takes a while. Yeah, that's the bad thing about like Alliance raids, especially I feel Crystal Tower, is how long it takes to gather people, because it is a huge party for it. Have you been enjoying them, Bioshock? Benjamin, you spend so much time leveling every job that you start to miss the MSQ. Yeah, I can imagine, for sure. Grim, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Kirsty, you did a graphics driver update and it updated the update client, and then your driver, and then your PC crashed and you had to do it again. Yes, I had to update the like actual GeForce client first and then do the graphics update, and then when I opened 14, it went full screen, like it changed my window settings. So I was also messing with that before I went live too, which was kind of annoying. But hopefully the driver is at least good to have, right? Trax, welcome in. How are you? Grand, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. Kirsty, don't. Goose, welcome in. Happy Eden raid. How are you doing today, Goose? Kimchi, you're home. You made it back last night. Amazing. Yay. And especially for your new house. That's gotta feel nice. Nearly February 2021 is when you found me and Freezy gifted me a sub. Never forget. Never forget. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Lion, hello. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. Cute? Me? I want. You are. That's good. That's good, Bioshock. I'm happy to hear that. Booth B, welcome in. Time for roommates? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean I have a cat? She's in the room with me. One could say she's a roommate. She's actually being pretty sweet so far today. And I hope I don't jinx that. But yesterday, she was kind of being a menace. I haven't used my walking pad in literally months because I just didn't know when I would use my walking pad, because whenever I've tried to use it while working, like editing before, it's impossible. Like, I can't hold my hand still enough to edit while walking. Like, it just didn't make sense to do. But then I was like, I can do it while things are exporting. So I did that yesterday. Things were exporting. I was watching Kirsty stream. It was great. And then all of a sudden, Mochi had the idea to jump on the desk, jump on the computer, and shut down my PC in the middle of an export. It was so annoying. I don't know if anybody else has a cat. Like, I don't mind if she's on my PC. She doesn't even go on there often, but it's just a problem when her paw is on the power button and I don't realize, and she obviously doesn't do it on purpose. So I normally put like my lens cap when I'm streaming on top of the power button, but that easily falls off. So I don't know if anybody else has like a better solution of what to put over the power button so she doesn't randomly turn off my computer. I'm sure they sell something, but I just like don't know how to look for it. You did a driver update and it updated your OS, which updated your Steam, which then tried to download Honkai Star Rail for you, and you had to unplug the machine. Wait, like unplug your entire computer to dodge that one? That's so weird. I've never had like a driver update that would change my 14 settings. Like, I was actually so weirded out when I opened 14 and it was full screen, and it also like didn't have my UI settings saved in the intro. I'm pretty sure they're saved here. Yeah, it is, which is odd. Ziggy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day too. Thank you for being here. Yes, please, no spoilers or foreshadowing with the Eden raids. I have only done one raid so far, so we're basically starting today. Dorian, welcome in. How are you? Surprised Mochi is a homeowner? Honestly, probably. She is just a baby. Okay, Lilith's acrobat. It was actually scary for her to be like jumping around me too while I was on the walking pad, because I just kept having this vision of her jumping on my desk and then wanting to jump on the walking pad while it was moving, and both of us falling and like me getting a black eye. That didn't happen. She was kind of scared of the walking pad, which I think is good. I don't want her on it or near it, but yeah. Can you tape it down? Well, I'm not sure, because it doesn't come outside of the PC. It's like flush with the case. So I feel like if I just put tape over it, that wouldn't really do anything. You really want to get a walking pad and set it up so you can walk while you do society quests and relic stuff in 14. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing stuff like that, it's like the perfect thing. I do like using my walking pad, especially it's so cold here. It's been like 20 degrees and feels like 10 for like the past 5 days. So I'm definitely not going outside anymore to walk. So it's nice to do, and I think especially while doing chill things like that. Lord knows I fall asleep, otherwise that's a good point too. They do sell specific covers. Look up PC button cover. Okay, I'll remind myself of that. Thank you, Goose. I really need that. Like, it doesn't really matter when I'm exporting something. It just puts me behind, like, time. And obviously it's a little bit frustrating, but I'm always scared that she's gonna do it while I'm streaming. Because that would be the worst. Or like in the middle of a game that I haven't saved. Oh my god, that would be a disaster. Ugh, I would hate that. They should make PC cases that have the power button recessed and covered with a plastic thing that has to be open to get the button feature. Would be a great anti-pet feature. Yeah, that would be really nice. Andy, welcome in, by the way. How are you? Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Icarus, hello. How are you? You don't even know what Eden raids are. Eden raids are the Post-Shadowbringers normal raids in 14. It's just like it's what the series is called. Have you heard of Marvel Rivals? I've heard about it, Lion, but I don't really know what that is. Did that just come out? Because I feel like I've been seeing posts about it on Blue Sky more recently. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, the game was released in December 2024. So like just now? It's basically Overwatch, but with Marvel characters? Wait, that's interesting. Have you played it, Lion? Marty, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Dorian, hello. Your house is a plague house and it's hitting each of us differently, but your eldest masked up to the gills, of course, dragged himself to college today because, and I quote, free pizza. That's so worth it. Dorian, I'm so sorry that everybody's sick. I feel like a lot of people are getting sick right now, like a lot. So if any of y'all are feeling under the weather, I hope you guys feel better soon. Drink lots of liquids, get lots of rest. Like I feel like when I'm sick, especially if it's a small thing like a cold, I don't want to rest. But resting in the beginning of a cold or something is actually vital because then you don't get worse and you get better faster, at least in my experience. Grim, your flat face broke your work laptop just last week. Wait, your cat? Is that a cat? Jotor, welcome in. How's it going? Ziggy, do you play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I hope everyone in your family feels better, Dorian. Wilson, you removed your power button and turned it on with a toothpick? Okay, I don't want to go that far. I hope I don't want to go that far because that would just be annoying. And also, I feel like that would look so odd. Oh, it released last night. Oh, wow, that's recent. You played the alpha and beta, but you haven't played the actual release yet? I can't imagine there's really that much difference between the beta and the release, right? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? A lot of people are hyping Marvel Rivals because their microtransactions are really good compared to the rest of the market. Like you can still claim Battle Pass stuff after the Battle Pass ends. Oh wow, that is really good actually. Who made it? NetEase with Marvel Games? Interesting. I don't really like Overwatch. I've tried to play Overwatch before and it was a little bit overstimulating and just overwhelming. But I don't know, maybe I would watch people play it because it being with Marvel characters, I feel like would be fun to watch. It's not COVID at least. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. Oh, your cat is a flat-faced Persian? I don't know what that looks like. Let me look that up. Oh my god, cute. What a face. That's cute, Grim. What's your cat's name? Magic, welcome in. How are you? Newman, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 21 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, toothpick would stress me out. Wait, you guys... I have something so funny to share, but let me catch up. I played the game for 5 hours before you had to be a responsible adult. 5 hours! Okay, so it's good. It's good then. NetEase nuts, am I right? Freezy, welcome in. Absolutely. Freezy, I've never, in fact, known you to be wrong. So if the question is, am I right? It's always yes. Freezy, how are you doing today? You can't watch people play it. You have to overwatch them. Nice. Email? I don't know. I don't know, Marty. I can't, not that I remember. Overstimulating, overwhelming, overwatched. Exactly. You know, and that aspect, they're on brand. I like Overwatch, but don't know why Overwatch 2 doesn't have certain characters I main. Oh, really? Which ones are missing out? That is kind of curious that they would remove characters. Then you're for sure not gonna like this because it's even more stimulating because Marvel Rivals has combo teammates in which if your team has certain heroes, they get special abilities and bonuses. You know, I'll never say never, Because I also used to never, or say that I would never get into like Valorant, and then I ended up getting into Valorant. So maybe I'll look at it, maybe I'll try it out in my free time. Probably not on stream, because if it's a shooter, that would be a disaster for me. His name is Duke. I'll post a picture of him in the Discord. Yay! Duke is such a good name. Mochi's little ear peeking out. I know. I wish she was just like a little bit bigger so that when she's in my lap, you guys could see her too. Maybe if I hold her up a little bit. Your sickness has subsided and it's 40 degrees right now. Yippee! I'm glad that you're feeling better, Freezy. That's nice. Yeah, here it's like, it's 20 but feels like 10. Whenever I just open the door to let Chai out, it's awfully cold. And we've actually have snow. We have snow, which is really nice. Line, you've been enjoying it? Liz, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, the mechanic that was in Overwatch 1. Got it. You go with Mercy for Overwatch 2. I think I remember. So I played Overwatch with Freezy and I think Drew and Haley, maybe. I don't remember. It was literally like one time years ago. And I just remember it was like over a voice call. And I think I just like went silent because I was so overwhelmed. I had no idea what was going on. I think I was just following Freezy for my dear life. And Freezy told me that since I like playing Omen in Valorant, I should try, I don't remember the fella's name, but like it was like a Reaper fella in Overwatch. I had no idea what I was doing, but it was still fun to play with friends. You know, on the case you use, which is the Lian Li Lancool 216, you can relocate the power reset. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I can do that with mine. I just have like an NZXT case, and I feel like those ones are kind of, you just get what you get, you know? Yeah, I hope everyone who's sick gets better right now, or else, honestly. Also, Liz, thank you. I'm doing well today. Liz, hop on 14 and do the Eden raids. Exactly, actually. Did anyone hear about what happened? Yes, with the healthcare CEO? Yes. People's response to his death has been darkly hilarious. No, exactly. I saw a post on Blue Sky today that was like, wow, I've never seen so many people so united since Pokemon Go came out. And I thought that was so funny. But then I also saw a TikTok this morning of like this CBS News being like, people still don't know why this happened. And all the comments are like, how do they not know why that happened? Yeah, Reaper fella named Reaper. Oh, perfect. Also, thank you. It is certainly sweater weather. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chris, are you going to Taiwan? You're working up 4.5 hours of sleep. Church. No. Are you feeling okay? Do you need coffee? I went to bed last night at like 9:30, and that was pushing it. I don't know why, but I was so tired yesterday. Like really, really, really tired. And I went to bed. It was like 8:40, and I was like, I can't go to bed at 8:40. But then it got to be 9:30. I was like, I can go to bed at 9:30. But then I just woke up throughout the night, and I had like really weird dreams. So I don't even know if like going to bed early gave me more restful sleep because I just had the weirdest dreams. Liz, you can hop on? Let's go. The sweater is really soft. I think Kristen got it off of Etsy a few years ago. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You watch your nephew play... Oh, Christmas play yesterday. Oh, how was that? I've been watching some Christmas movies lately. The other day, Kristen and I watched The Nutcracker, but like the Macaulay Culkin version, which I never knew was a thing until we watched it. I did not know that Macaulay Culkin was ever in The Nutcracker. And it was very interesting to watch. He was very funny. I feel like it had to have taken place like right before Home Alone, or maybe after the first movie. But his little smug face just kept making me laugh so much throughout that movie. It was an interesting rendition of the Nutcracker, but it was funny to watch. It would not have happened if we had universal healthcare. Exactly. Chris, you go tomorrow? That's so exciting. How long are you in Taiwan for? The media likes to pretend they know nothing. Exactly, Locust. You were working all day. You didn't get home till 1 a.m. Oh my god. And now are you back, like, doing work already? That should be illegal. Yeah, Church, I hope you get a break soon. Whenever you go to bed early, like 9 p.m., you just wake up at 2 a.m. and then you're awake. Yeah, I think I woke up at like 2 a.m. and then it took a bit for me to fall back asleep. You forgot about that movie too? Yeah, so I watched that and then we tried to watch The Diary of a Wimpy Kid Christmas. I've never watched The Diary of a Wimpy Kid, like animated anything, but I used to love the books. The Christmas movie was kind of aimed too much for little kids, so we had to turn it off. And then yesterday, we were trying to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas, but that was like at 8:30 and I fell asleep while watching it. But I gotta watch it again. You had a really disturbing dream last night. You got captured by a supervillain and you managed to escape? Oh my god. Felt a little too real. It was terrifying. Yeah, it's always those dreams that feel a little too real and you wake up and for a second you have to be like, that didn't happen, right? Yeah, Eden Raid, Xanthia, welcome in. How are you? Kevin, welcome in. We are kind of talking about the United Healthcare CEO. Macaulay Culkin is now 44. I think it's time he did another Nutcracker. You know what, Prasha? I think so too. How do we convince him? And then Brenda Song can be with him in it because of they're married. Because of they're married. You come back on Friday, I will get you a souvenir I will forget. Now, why would you say that? I got my hopes up for a whole millisecond. It's 1000% willful ignorance on the media's part. They want to convince people nothing is wrong. Exactly. Guess you need to start watching Christmas movies. I feel like Christmas is really sneaking up this year. Like, it's almost scary how fast it's sneaking up. And I feel like whenever it gets to, especially it's the 6th today, right? Like, it's still like 20 days away, but that's also not that long. Like when you count in weekends and Christmassy things to do. The Polar Express has become one of your favorite Christmas movies, and you know it's not good. What? No, The Polar Express is good, isn't it? I think The Polar Express is good. My family and I watch that one every year. In fact, last year we watched it, and my mom was like, we have to watch this every year. So we watched that one and also The Santa Claus. By the way, the kid from Home Alone kind of looks like this. Wait, Liz, you're right. You should watch A Karate Christmas Miracle. It's a 2.1 out of 10 on IMDb. Kimchi, I've never heard about that or of that. And when you mentioned that before, I was like, what is that? Karate Christmas Miracle? Oh my god, it just looks good. Hold on. Let's get this schmuck up here. I don't know why I just called this child a schmuck. But he looks like one a little bit. Like, who is that? Eric Roberts? Is that who that is? He looks so threatening. Because I'm married. Macaulay Culkin, I have the same birthday? Trev, really? Yeah, happy birthday, Trev and Home Alone Kid. Then Anthem BCBS was tone deaf and came out with its new anesthesia policy the day after. Oh my god. The last time America was so united in their reactions to an assassination was Osama bin Laden. Walnut. Yeah, Polar Express is so good, right? Kind of says a lot about CEOs, yes. Honestly, though. Yeah, Polar Express is actually genuinely good, right? Sometimes the animation is a little uncanny valley. But I think it's just like due to the time. Like when it came out, it was like, whoa, this animation is unreal, like revolutionary. And now looking back on it, it's like a little bit uncanny. But I still find it really, really good. Schmuck is crazy work. White Christmas is your favorite, you think? I'm realizing I haven't seen a lot of like Christmas classics. I've seen a lot of Christmas kids movies, but White Christmas I haven't seen. Miracle on 34th Street, is that what it is? I haven't seen. I haven't seen like Love Actually. Is that a Christmas one? I don't know. There's also the sequel, A Wrestling Christmas Miracle. Oh, Kimchi, it's so over. I gotta watch this. Who is this diva? Who is this schmuck? You need to watch this. Should we watch it in Discord? I think I asked Trev. No, wait. Trev said for Kimchi to stream it. Should we have a Discord streaming party where Kimchi streams it for us? I don't even know where we can watch it. It literally has a 2.1 out of 10 on IMDb. That's so funny. I don't know where it is, actually. I'm scared of the subhead being... It can only happen on Christmas. That's so funny. It could only happen on Christmas. You prefer the Three Ninjas movies? 3 times the karate? I haven't heard that either. I'm not sure if we're gonna add it to the collage, but we could. Especially, like, what if... Who do we actually... We could do a deep cut collage edition. Add whoever this fella is. This schmuck. In the ornament. I kind of like him. I don't know if this kid is gonna do a karate movie or a dance move. Well, not surprised. He's gonna do both. Oh, Christmas Story. Christmas Story I have seen. That one's a really good one. Muppets Christmas Carol I always watch too. That's a really good one. You could stream it. Let's go, Kimchi. Who is this schmuck? Me about the... the kid with the glasses in Polar Express. You mean the guy that talks like... Okay, I don't know why I did that. I was trying to think of a line that he says, but I couldn't think of it in time. Yes, exactly like that. Great. I can't believe karate can only happen on Christmas. We can stream it in Discord after we have our weekly watch of the Star Wars Holiday Special, which was so good, by the way. Yeah, shout out Lumpy. Big shout out to Lumpy. No, that was a good impression. Thank you, Liz. Icarus, thank you for clipping that. Can someone clip Emmy making that sound? I want a custom entrance alert. I feel like my stream would just get way too unhinged, even more unhinged if I added custom entrance sounds. You love Muppet Christmas Carol, best version of Scrooge? I agree. I also just love the classic Christmas Carol too. Like I just rewatch over Thanksgiving. We watch like plays that my mom and I have been in, and her first play that she was in was A Christmas Carol, and I just remember watching her in that one, and the song Link by Link that I forget his name, Scrooge's old partner sings, is like my favorite. Like I loved watching that, and it was so cool on the stage with the smoke and the chains and everything, and it's just such a good song. The holiday special was gold. It was so good. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lumpy looks so much younger at the end. Yeah, honestly, he did. He turned from like 7 years old to like 5, and we don't really know how that happened, except for the fact that we saw a cultish scene, and then he was younger. So I don't know if they found the Fountain of Youth or what. Where Marley and Marley, yes, that ffxiv, exactly. Those fellas remind me of you and me. Aw. Okay, so yesterday, something else that happened when I got out my walking pad is that I have this Smisky, and it is a little sitting fella, and it came with a little cat that sits on top, which the cat falls off all the time. Focus. It's like that. It's really cute, but the cat is supposed to be like resting there. And when I first adopted Mochi, she played with this thing, the cat, and it vanished for months. Oops. I dropped it on her. That was dangerous. And this little thing went missing for months. I thought she ate it. And this whole time, she had hid it under my walking pad. And so I'm just shocked that I actually found it. I literally thought that a 3-month-old Mochi ate this months ago. But that's how I feel like cats are. Like, she's also been taking off all the ornaments off the tree. And I feel like I'm just gonna continue to find those around the house for like 2 years. Letty, welcome in. You have that one too? Letty, have you seen the hat version of that? Or not the hat version, the light version. I don't know why I said hat. But there's a light version of that one that you like bop and it's like a glow lamp. I want that one so bad. Letty, how are you doing today? That guy looks just like you. I could see that. Dude, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, Ghost also, thank you so much for getting me the poster. Oh my god, I just saw that. Ghost, thank you. Off of Throne. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Double-sided tape does the trick. Yeah, I need to do that, or Kristen also has glue because I also have a Smisky on my phone. I have a Smisky on my phone that just hangs out there and I drop it all the time and he's like saluting, but his hand fell off. So I glued it there before, but I dropped my phone again yesterday and it fell off again. So I have to do that too. I feel like I might just glue it, but tape is smart too. Those Muppets were always your favorite. I love the Muppets. She put it there for safekeeping, you see. Yes, I think you're right. Mochi went on an adventure with it, probably in the metaverse. Same hat. Hat, light, same thing. The Hat Man Smisky. Wait, that would go hard. Have you guys seen, I don't know how many of y'all are into Smiskies, but there are like apartment buildings that people make on TikTok where they get all these Smiskies and they have like little, it's like a dollhouse almost that they place their Smiskies in, and it's the cutest thing. But I don't know if I could do that because Mochi also loves playing with all the Smiskies. The Hat Man Smisky. You want the light so bad? Same Hat Man. He's holding on for dear life. He is. I love Smiskies. They're just little guys. I love Smiskies too. I think Freezy introduced them to me. I don't even know if Freezy knows that she was the first one to tell me about them. But Freezy introduced them to me. And then I was like, yes, this is what I want. And now I have maybe like 7 of them, maybe. My brother got me a whole bunch of them for Christmas. I don't know how you even find Smiskies anymore. They're always sold out. They're like never sold out on the website that I get them on. I get them on the Sunny Angel website. Have you tried that before, Freezy? I've never gotten them in person, but they have so many series of different poses and stuff. I just love them. They're just little guys. They also glow in the dark, which is kind of fun. What are Smiskies? Smiskies are just these little guys. This is a sleeping one I have. He sleeps on my soundboard. Come on, please. Yeah, there we go. He's just sleeping. Wish I could take 15 Ben. Wish I could take Benadryl and Mitski showed up. My blind box is mine, all mine. Smitsky. Like a big diorama. Exactly. You should attach a GoPro to Mochi's collar and see what she does when you're not looking. And as a bonus, find out where she puts all your stuff that she hides. Andy, I've thought about that. Not of a GoPro, but I definitely need to put like a camera in here for when I'm not in here and see what she gets up to. Because sometimes when she's in here, and we're not in this room, she will literally be sounding like she's like throwing shit at the walls. Like, I don't know what she does in here, but sometimes it actually sounds like there's like a 7-foot man in here throwing shit against the walls. I don't know how she does it. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chelsea. Thank you. And Chelsea, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Chris, thank you. Thank you both for being here. Smithskis are the only blind box I really like. They're just little guys. Yes, same. They're the only blind box things that I get into too. The only bummer is when I got the one for my phone, like they can stick on things. I got 2 of these and I got one for Kristen, but we both got the same one. And I was like, oh, whichever one like I like more, would you mind if I have that one? But then it was both the same. And I was like, okay. That's the only problem with blind box things. But so far, I haven't had any duplicate Smithskis besides that. So that's nice. Chelsea, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for your ticket. Me, when I sleep... Oh, I thought he was in the fetal position. He is in fetal position. But I think he's sleeping as well. I feel like the way I'm holding him, he's like an alive specimen. Come on. I guess you could see like that. I think there is a fetal position. He is in a fetal position. But he be sleeping. His little eyes are closed. I feel like they're less of a gamble than Sunny Angels because at least they're always cute and not straight up haunted. Yeah, Sunny Angels are not personally for me. But my brother for my birthday, since he got the Smithskis off the Sunny Angel website, he did get me a happy birthday Smithski. And I was like, I mean a Sunny Angel. And I just didn't know where to put that one. I didn't want it staring at me. So I think it's like in there somewhere. You need to prevent yourself from buying Smithskis because you would get addicted if you don't immediately get the one you want. Yeah. Yeah. Although there are a lot of good ones, I feel. Kimchi, thank you for gifting us up to Liz. Thank you so much. Liz, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. It's good to have you both here. Kimchi, thank you so much. Also, Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? You're addicted to watching GoPro cat videos? They're really funny. I can't watch too many of those videos because they make me a little bit motion sick, but it's really funny seeing the ones where they choose to like be nice to certain cats and then immediately attack other cats. And it's like, what determines it? Pet Projects, welcome in. How are you? 7 feet. No, I swear. Like, sometimes she's in this room by herself and it sounds like a 7-foot man is, like, thrashing against the walls. Yeah, they're like posable Kodamas, right? Mochi is LeBron James. Yeah. Sapphic, welcome in. Mochi is secretly... Oh my god, don't say that! Don't say that! I'm so scared of that. She's like, who, me? Although, look at how big she is now. She's basically 7 feet now. Did you see the TikTok of the guy that dressed up as a Smithski for Halloween? His costume was glow in the dark. No, I didn't see that. You gotta violently shake the bling boxes and buy it through the different sounds. I've never bought them in person, though. I present to you this little guy. TJ, welcome in. You may need... No. It's my cat. My dog's fine. Probably. Blurry little guys are pretty cool. Smithski Crisis. That's how I sleep? Yeah. Me too, Xanthia. Much prefer Weeping Angels. Weeping Angels from Doctor Who? That's terrifying. Letty, you have like 14 Sunny Angels and they definitely stare into your soul. Wait, Letty, I think I've seen that on your desk before. I really like your, like the pictures of your desk setup that you take. What, they are on your desk, right? Or am I just confused in making that up? I wish I was a GoPro cat. Honestly, me too. Whoa! Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, and they went to Zay and Icarus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, Dondoms, welcome in. And Xanthia, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Dondoms, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 32 months. Holy cow. You're just waking up, you really enjoyed the, the blurry ball. You guys like this? You want more? I know, she's so grown. Dondoms, I hope you're having a good day so far. Your best friend loves Sunny Angels and you always look at them like this. See, they're not for me, but I don't hate them. They're just not for me. You like that cat Maxwell who's fighting everyone for the love of the game? Yes. Yes, I think that is the one that I see. Bling Box. Anonymous, thank you again so much for the gifted subs. And Dondom, thank you so much for resubbing. The idea of Chai going on a rampage and behaving like a 7-foot tall man is cracking me up. Yeah, when Chai just lays and sleeps for like hours at a time. Yeah, I personally... And why is the answer fugglers? Wait, are fugglers those stuffed animals that are like ugly dolls? I used to be really into ugly dolls. Wait, I want a fuggler. I'm trying to get a good picture of one to show you guys, but they're... Okay, I remember this. We looked at the SpongeBob fuggler on stream before. But we need to look at it again, sorry. We need to. They are, but you got a display case for them. Oh, cool. That's really cool, Letty. Weeping Angel blind box would be more of a jump scare than nice surprise. Exactly, Liz. Nova, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Smisky. Smiskies, what's in it? What's in it? Mochi is exactly like the Weeping Angels, only moving when you're not looking, but if Mochi reaches you, you're just forced to give them food instead of being sent back in time. A few really short guys in a trench coat, yeah. You're good, it's a cozy blanket day. Yeah, here too, it's been really cozy today. I hate fugglers so much. No, like one of them that I'm looking at is kind of cute. I'll show you the one that I like. I don't know why they did the SpongeBob and Patrick one, like, so bad. Like, actually very disturbing. Like, look at that one. That one's cute. The only thing I don't really love about it is the teeth. The teeth look... Why do the teeth look like they're actually human teeth? That's you as a baby? Which one, Liz? I know, Patrick is scary. Yeah, the anatomically correct teeth is actually terrifying, right? Also, welcome in, JB. How are you doing today? That's literally you and Liz as a baby. Is that Sully? I don't know. I thought it was Sully from Monsters Inc. as well, but I clicked on it and it doesn't say that it's Sully. It looks like it though, right? Fugglers are so awesome. I do not find that cute. You don't find that cute? What? May, welcome in. How are you, May? That thing is disturbing. This? Okay, yes, this, and maybe even this is disturbing. This, not disturbing. The teeth are... Like, does anybody have a fuggler? And what's the texture of the teeth? Because I think I've seen a video of it before, and it looks like the teeth are like plastic. Like, I wouldn't mind it as much if they even look like realistic, but they were stuffed animal texture. But if they're plastic, I don't like that. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Liz, you're Grungebob and Trev is Ratrick. Got it. I could totally see that. 3 kobold and a trench coat. Yeah, they look like human teeth, but they're definitely not really. Imagine everybody who gets their wisdom teeth removed, they're actually just selling them to the fuggler people. This could be the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. No. Jesus, I don't know what I said, but my Siri was literally about to call someone that I briefly knew for like a month 10 years ago. That was terrifying. That was really scary. You think the shorts make Patrick worse? Yeah, why are the shorts like so tight on him? That's Guardian, welcome in. You just started 14 and you love it. Thinking of leaving Destiny 2 for this? 14 is so good. What class are you playing as? You want to brush his teeth? I kind of want to floss his teeth. Interactive toy where you floss the fugglers. May, thank you for the Gigantify with the crucifix. They look like the little guys from the hotel murder party. Wait, they do in Jackbox, yeah. Your friend collects them, Xanthia. I feel like they could be cute. Look, I'm convinced to sell you guys on at least one of them. Not that I even have it. But I'm really upset that you guys don't think these are cute. Which one would you guys choose? If we're going across, top row is 1, 2, 3, bottom row 4, 5, 6. Me personally, I'm choosing 2, the gray one. Ghost, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Every time the tooth fairy takes your tooth, it's donated to a fuggler. Danger dance. Oh yeah. You got scared when you got your wisdom teeth taken out? Yeah, wisdom teeth removal itself is not a bad experience, but the post-care I did not enjoy. Xanthia. That emo. Thank you for that. Thank you for the Gigantify. I like 4. Yeah, 4 isn't bad either. You like the Marty? 4, 2, and 4. I feel like 2 and 4 are the best. None. Not even 2, Kirsty. Look at 2. I'm a 4 man. 4 is pretty cute too, but it just has more teeth than 2. You like them, Pettis? Good. They all look hideous, but I guess top center. Yeah, 2. Gray or rainbow? The rainbow one, see, I don't like... The problem with SpongeBob and number 3 and 1 here, why do they make their eyes look like they've been stoned for their entire life? They were born and they had already eaten an edible. Like, that one is the disturbing part to me. Letty, you... You're going with either 3 or 4? Yeah. Let's see, if I could get around the eyes, I would like them more. 5 is kind of cute too, because it looks like real monsters. Yeah, it does. It does. You think they should all be set on fire? Cobra. Cobra, welcome in. 2 kind of looks like a cat. Yeah, 2 kind of looks like Mochi. Like if you actually really look at it. Comparison. Wait, actually, let's compare Mochi to Patrick. She's like, no, I'm being held against my will. Help me. That's me, Stone as a baby. James the Caster has a great bit about a dentist's office poster of a smiling tooth where he repeatedly asks, do the tooth teeth have teeth too? The answer, it turns out, is yes. It's the tooth teeth that go into the fugglers. What does that mean? I'm confused. I will not be gaslit into thinking they're cute. Okay. You mod for a friend who collects them and people hate on her fugglers so much. She made the emote. I love that for her. I love that for her. Marty, I don't know what I'm scared of. Why are you asking? Walnut, don't do that. I nearly went to look at my message history. Wait, what did Walnut say? Oh, you just admitted they were cute 10 minutes ago. Nice. Ventus, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, she could take them. Now listen up. She said, get me away from those things. Mirror image. They're mirror twins. Pet Projects, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. 5 looks like something out of Spore or Monster Island. I could see that. I don't know what Spore is, but Monster Island. Yeah, I like the black one too. Or the gray one. Yeah, those are my favorites. I think I like the gray one better. The green one kind of reminds you of Sour Patch Kids. Oh, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. In comparison to the top 6, it's kind of crazy how bad Patrick is. Okay, do you guys think Patrick or SpongeBob is worse? I think... it's actually really hard to determine between the two. I think SpongeBob is worse, but only if you omit that you're comparing Patrick to like what Patrick actually looks like. Like if this was a thing not related to SpongeBob, I think SpongeBob is worse because of the weird smile. Like the weird gummy smile is disturbing to me. But like Patrick is at least fluffy. Thank you guys so much for the hype train at level 3. Thank you so much. Thank you for just hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the black one makes you think of Domo. Oh my god, I always forget about Domo. 6 looks like Kaku. Instead, insisting he looks cool. I don't know who that is. SpongeBob at least kind of resembles the OG. Yeah, but the smile is disturbing. Yeah, why is Patrick so furry? They're both beautiful to me. Good answer since it's you and Trev. What even is that emote? What was that one called again? A gift for you. A balloon animal. You're hanging in there. I feel it, pet projects. It's at least Friday. I hope you get a weekend. It's a gift for you. Or more like a nightmarish watermelon. Yeah. Yeah. Lacey, welcome in. SpongeBob looks like he's acting. Where is hug at? Where my hug at? Oh my god, why is that so disturbing? Picture this SpongeBob coming at you. Where my hug at? Run. Call somebody. Call somebody immediately. SpongeBob looks like he melted with anger. Oh my god, yeah, from Inside Out. Yeah, he's very like square like that. I want. Oh no, what is that sandwich? What's that emote? Oh great. Wait, you know what that reminds me of? Kristen and I the other day we were playing Scribble Knots, which she had never played before, but I used to love Scribble Knots. If you guys don't know that game, it's basically like a cartoon game where you have to solve all these problems across a map by typing in like what you want to create. Like basically you have a magic notepad where if you write things down, they become real. The other Blay. Liz, why do I feel like you would love Scribble Knots? Seltzer, welcome in. Scribble Knots is made up. What do you mean? Yeah, you loved it on your DSi. Yeah, Scribble Knots was so good. So we were playing and Kristen immediately, like I think somebody, like an NPC in the game just like was following her a little bit, but not actually because it's an NPC. And she immediately, like I think the second thing that she made in the world of Scribble Knots was a gun. And then she shut the NPC down. And I have never even considered making a gun in this game. If you guys don't know what this game looks like it's not a gun game. It's this. In this game, rated E for everyone, she immediately made a gun. Which I didn't even know that you could do, because it doesn't let you make a lot of things. Like it doesn't even, it doesn't allow you to use anything inappropriate. And yet it does let you use a gun. So Kristen was just like clearing all the levels by using a gun, and also she loved making big wings on everything. She put big wings on everything. It's just very fascinating how everybody's minds work differently. Kirsty, thank you for being here. Have fun with your mom. Scribble Knots is a video game version, yes, of Harold and the Purple Crayon, basically. You had it on DSi and Wii U. I think I've only ever had it on Steam, actually. So I played it like when I was an adult, but it's still fun. It's like a cute little game. Self-defense. They have so many creations, yes. That is killing me. I know, Scribble Knots is so good. Why does he look like the proud TikTok emoji? What's proud TikTok emoji? Yeah, you remember that game? Every worker at every restaurant on Earth has a magic notepad where if they write things down on them, they become real. Prasha, I've never thought about it like that. Yeah, nothing vulgar or copyrighted, right. You can make a Cthulhu. I remember that, Walnut. I definitely made a Cthulhu. Scribble Knots recognizes your Second Amendment. Right. Sounds about right. Guns in Flight clears just about everything. Tears Kingdom hover bike. That would be so good. They had a bunch of sequels, but you don't know how well they did. Yeah, me neither, actually. I didn't know. I don't really know Scribble Knots lore at all. I just was in there creating things. You have Scribble Knots Unlimited? Yeah, that's the one that we were playing. I think that's the one that I own too. It's fun. It's fun. If you guys want like a fun, cute little game, it's fun. Wasn't it on iOS? I'm not sure, but I could definitely see it being on iOS. Scribble Knots did have just a DC Heroes version. Oh, really? I didn't realize how many games there were. I think Scribble Knots Unlimited Might be the most recent one. Yeah, it's $20 on Steam. So that's fun. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. Wait, we have to add something to the collage. I think we should add that man in the corner there. We're definitely not adding this them. We can add this man right there. From, I already forget the name of the movie. Karate Christmas Miracle? Divorce. Divorce is so good. I feel like we need that on every collage. It might have been on iPad. Yeah, I could see that. I like him next to, I'm 30 years old. He's 30 years old. Larry, welcome in. Eden rates, but in Spanish. In Spanish? ¿Por qué? Also, okay, we're gonna get into the game. And there's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. I've been playing Christmas lo-fi music on YouTube now. I'm really determined to only use YouTube for stream music now, because for the past 3 years, every time I do my Spotify Wrapped, it's always lo-fi Leah at the top, and I'm just sick of it. I want to see my real stats. Lumpy! Yeah, we added Lumpy there. That is absolutely Lumpy from the Star Wars Holiday Special. We watched that in Discord on Sunday, and it was actually really good. Something in your specialty? Ooh, yeah, cool, Xanthia. Everybody copy Xanthia. Didn't Alana say you can remove it? So I actually, I also switched from Spotify to Apple Music like halfway through the year. And on Apple Music, you can't really remove it. It's like a really annoying process to do so. At least you have to do it like every time you want to disclude something. So I'm just gonna stop using it. You said Lumpy and I heard Lumpia. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I really like Apple Music more than Spotify. Yeah, you do too, Kevin. Come to YouTube Music like the true degenerates. I know a lot of people that use YouTube Music, and I think a lot of the time it's because there's music that isn't on other platforms, right? Which is pretty cool. But the reason, yeah, I use Apple Music because of the sound quality, and also 1 year I had Homeshake as my top artist on Spotify, and I was like about to tweet it and tag him in it, and then I looked at his Twitter and he was like, don't tag me in Spotify rap. I don't care if you're if I'm your favorite artist. He didn't say it as me, but he was like, I don't want to know, because like they don't pay you. Like Spotify pays artists a lot worse than Apple Music. So I was kind of shamed to first switching to Apple Music. But then I was like, it's better. And also I use a lot of like, I just use Apple One subscription for like fitness, news, music, storage, Apple TV, and it's all together. I'm in that ecosystem. You got grandfathered into the Spotify Hulu deal? Yeah, I know that's a popular one too. You only use Spotify because it's what you've been using forever, but it sucks. Yeah, I feel like Spotify is unfortunately getting worse too with AI and whatnot. Soggy, aka Ziggy. You pay for YouTube Premium because you're terrible, but you actually love that you can switch between the song and video? Oh, I didn't know that. So you can get random D&D playlists that are just videos as a song version? Oh, that's kind of cool. You don't think you used Spotify much this year? Yeah. You can't believe Skeleton Crew had a holiday special reference. Cobra, Buckeye and Jordan mentioned that, but I haven't watched Skeleton Crew yet. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. Larry, you do the Apple One subscription too? Wait, Sandwich, you too? And Trev? Apple TV has Ted Lasso. Yeah, I still need to watch that as well. No, the trivia. It was XYY, not XXY. Don't worry, Xanthia. You still know more about that than me, so I wouldn't have known either. I haven't opened Hulu in like a year, but like it's free, right? Yeah, I'm lucky enough that all my TV subscriptions I just use my parents, so that's nice. Nice job, everyone. We did it. I can't be separated from my Spotify playlist. There are, yeah, if you don't have like Apple products, I could see it not, I mean, it for sure isn't as sensical, but there are apps where you can transfer over your playlist from Spotify to Apple Music. Use randomly and rarely? Oh, you use Spotify randomly and rarely. Kat, welcome in. You never had the chance to finish these yourself? Oh, really? Yeah, Trev, I think I would like Ted Lasso too. My parents always are trying to get me to watch it. Are you guys watching Shrinking, Ventus? Because I always see the commercials for it, and I'll be so honest, the commercials look so bad. But then I think Kristen's brother watches Shrinking and he really likes it, which surprised me. I just feel like the commercials look bad. Apple One with the family plan so you don't have to worry about your parents using up all their iCloud storage with photos. Exactly. You went from Spotify to Apple Music. Are you enjoying it? Kinnefelter's is XXY, Jacob's XYY, Turner's X. Now we know for next time. Shrinking is amazing, is it? It has Harrison Ford and I don't remember that fellow's name. Jason something? Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 9 months. Thank you for saying that as well. It's good to have you here. Remember when Pandora was the thing? I think my mom still uses Pandora. She doesn't like anything else. You need to watch Severance and you need to watch Ted Lasso and you need to balance them out somehow to save off the existentialism from one with the other. Yeah, I need a new show to watch too because we started watching New Girl and I just hate it. I can't watch it. And then we were rewatching Criminal Minds, but Criminal Minds has been giving me like nightmares and I don't know how. I used to love Criminal Minds and I used to watch it like obsessively in middle school, but now I just can't watch it anymore. So maybe I'll start watching Ted Lasso. That might be a good idea. Shrinking, Bad Monkey. I don't know if I've heard about Bad Monkey, but maybe I'll try Shrinking. I've heard Severance is really good. Severance is the best TV show you've watched in years? Oh, wow. Ted Lasso is your comfort show. You just put it on in the background. It's so comfy. Yeah, I need a show like that. And it's like 20-minute episodes, right? Silo? Oh, I see Silo commercials a lot. That has that woman from The Handmaid's Tale, right? I'm sorry. I'm so bad with people's names. Did you just say New Girl was bad? Oh my god. Yes, I know that people love New Girl, but I just can't watch it. I said this on stream on Tuesday, but Nick just annoys me so much in that show. We were watching New Girl. It's just so fed up with Nick. I told Kristen that Nick should be assassinated. Nick is my man, I know, and Kristen has watched New Girl before, and she's like, I would like you to still say that about Nick when he changes. And I'm like, I'm sure he has a great arc. I'm sure he does, because I can already see that, like, he and Jess are gonna fall in love, whatever. But right now, he's insufferable. I heard Ted Lasso is so good, but you also don't believe it's a real show? What? Yeah, I guess I've never seen clips of it either, actually. You read the original Silo novellas years ago, but you don't know much about the show? Yeah, the commercials seem very intense. 34-hour episodes. 33.5-hour episodes. Oh. How many? Wait, what? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna get into the story, back into Eden raids. How exciting. So we only have done one raid, which we started last week on Sunday. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Uh-oh. Reen, what's going on? Above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how does thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside, too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I had known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Shut up, Thancred. Japes? Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Odalise can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. God, it's so interesting hearing the Shadowbringers quest sound again. Descent. Ted Lasso is kind of amazing how good it is since it's from a commercial, which is amazing. It's from a commercial? The episodes are 22 minutes. That's what I thought. World, welcome in. Oh, it's good to have you here. Thank you for watching those as well. How's it going? A 34-hour episode would be wild. Yeah, but you know what would pull it off? Pull it off is Arcane. I imagine Ted Lasso is a cowboy and he's wrangling up the bad guy. Why can't I speak? Bad guys with his lasso. Yeah, it's about soccer. From what I understand, it's about somebody, like an American, who wants to coach football overseas, but obviously overseas they call soccer football. So he's coaching soccer even though he knows about American football. Savage, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you for the mod love as well. A soccer cowboy crossover. Yeah, basically. Japes, is that like Gene Ace? I hope so. They did surgery on a squid Japes. The bad guys. The bad guys. Ted Lasso was an NBC sports commercial, just a skit. They turned it into a full show. Wait, that's so funny. That's funny. 34-hour Arcane episodes, that would be lit. All right, would anybody like to join for the raids today? How exciting. What's a squid japes? I don't think it's anything actually, unfortunately. Me. Liz, I'm so happy that you can play. Kimchi, I'm so happy you can play. I can join even though I hate this one. Trev, I'm so happy you can play. Pettis, you can join. Pettis, I'm so happy you can play. There's Letterkenny. If you haven't seen it before, my drama, but comforting, there's Call the Midwife. Call the Midwife. I think my parents have watched that one. My parents watch like a lot of TV. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Call the Midwife is comforting. It's something that Ghastly whispered to me. If you didn't have to work, perhaps later. No problem, Manda. I'm so happy we can play. I'm so happy. Your Kolak is here along with a few donuts. What's Kolak? Your brother loves Letterkenny? I don't know what that is. Hi, Alana. How are you? How are you feeling? Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kolaks and croissants? Croissant? Xanthia, sure. Yeah, we can wait. I would love to have you join. I'm so happy you can play. You're cooking lunch, but you might be able to come later if you still need people. Sure, and absolutely, yeah, we can, if you're in my party now and you ever need to leave, we can swap out. And if we become full and people want to join, we can also discuss just swapping out too. Oh, you gotta suet for that woodpecker? You haven't seen it in a bit though. It takes a while sometimes for birds to eat new food at a bird feeder. Like, I think when I first put out a bird feeder, it takes like a week for them to actually trust it. I think they kind of have to suss it out a bit before they feel comfortable eating there. But then it's like your place will become very, very popular with birds. I actually really miss having a bird feeder. I used to have one that suction cupped onto a window, and you would just fill it with bird food. So you could like sit right by the window and see all the birds in the bird feeder. It's really, really cute. Chai used to love looking at them through the window with me. But now I don't really have like a great window that I would put it on. Besides like the kitchen window, maybe, but then I don't want all like the bird poop on the porch. A buttery, somewhat sweet pastry, often around a sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. You love the eating rates too. About the only good thing is Shadowbringers. Okay, omitting that last part, that sounds like high praise. I'm excited. Yeah, you love bird feeders. Has anybody... I sound like a bird right now. That's actually makes sense with your username too, Liz, because I could totally picture a bird and a frog being friends. But has anybody seen those bird feeders that are made to only accept a certain amount of weight so that when squirrels go on them, they spin to throw them off? My parents have that one, and it's really, really, really funny to see squirrels try to get food from those bird feeders and they just get yeeted off. But also sometimes big blue jays, like really big blue jays, will land on them and they'll be above the weight limit and they will also get thrown off, which is kind of funny because blue jays, if you guys didn't know this, blue jays are the bullies of the schoolyard. We had one for hummingbirds, but you kind of let it sit and it started to attract gross bugs. Yeah, I think my parents used to have a hummingbird one too, but not anymore. Birds are friends. Your landlord doesn't allow bird feeders? That is so lame. Why? Why does that even matter? First you get a bird feeder, then you get the cat feeder, which feeds the birds to the cats. No. No. Guy named Thancred Ward just walked up to in gold saucer. Did you ask for his autograph? You gotta be trolling, thought the squirrel to himself somehow in English. Bioshock, have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. You have a video of a bear eating from your neighbor's bird feeder? Of a bear? Was it a black bear? Player search. What was your name again, Xanthia? In the game? Whenever your pool is closed and it's not frozen yet, it becomes this massive spot for birds to hang out and bathe together. That's cute, though. Oh, it's just Xanthia Ethereal. Oh, easy peasy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Yana, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You don't know what your apartment rides are about animals, but we just be tossing peanuts for the crows and squirrels. Amazing. Oh, rules, right. You've had barbecue squirrel? It was fine? The consistency? Jeremy Allen White eating from a bird feeder? What? Same name everywhere. That's nice. All right, let's see how our things are doing. DPS, healer, question mark. I don't know what that is. A tank, healer. What's that? What's Trev? I think we're good though, right? Oh, is that? Yeah, it was red mage. That's what I was just thinking of. Your in-laws' pool and yard often becomes a nesting ground for Canadian geese. Canadian geese are scary. Those things are violent. I'm always scared of them. Like, if you get too close, they're very, very territorial. Ooh, I'm excited. Your yard is basically an animal sanctuary, apparently. You'll get 8+ deer just sleeping in your yard. Mice, rabbits, gophers, skunks, possums, and whatever else. That sounds so nice. My parents' yard is like that because they live in the woods. We just have a possum. And I told you guys about the neighbor's cat, Bobo, that likes to visit us. He's been, like, aggressively trying to get into our house. Like, literally every time we walk out the front door, he just runs up to us from nowhere and tries to get into our house. And the other day, he was in our backyard, which is confusing because it's fenced off. I don't know how he got in. Yippee! Oh god, this is some place that I can fall off. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, inside! Aw, is Skinty in a Santa outfit? Adorable. Voidwalker kinda scary. I love doing raids again though. It's very satisfying, especially normal raids that the succession is so fast. I don't like the ticking of those. I'm getting very lucky that I'm not hit with those things, but I should probably look at what people do. Okay, vocals. What is that? We believe. Oh my god, the clock ticking. Anxiety inducing. I'm confused. It's fine. Whoa. Not too close to the edge there. Could have fallen off. Goodness gracious. Being dancer for like raids and trials is really, really nice just because of the mobility of it. Do we think we stand on those? This means. I think I just have to stay out of it. Or stay out of the way. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you don't even... I don't know. Do you have to stay there? This was a fun one. I'm scared. Ah! Let's go. I know the clock sound. I don't like it ticking noises. It's always stressful. Whoa. Oh, I did not notice that face before. Yippee! That was a fun one. You know what's not nice? Mowing your yard and seeing a bunch of baby rabbits. Oh, at least you saw them. I mean, that's a lot better than the alternative. I should probably... These things can be exchanged, right? Should I just need them all? Yippee! Thank you guys for playing with me. Your autocorrect hates you. Try to correct peanuts to piss boys. No, I think that's right. I think that's right. There's a bird species, the Lyra's wren, that was driven extinct because of a single cat? Tibbles and her descendants? No way. That's wild. It is 8 music. That's cool. You really like this raid series, both the story and the raids themselves? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. And it's nice to be with Irene, you know, now that we're past Shadowbringers. I get so overwhelmed in that. Yeah. I don't get what the clock stuff is either. I feel like they just added it to be unnecessarily stressful. Sure, Xanthia, you can explain. Thank you for asking first. But Elise, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Excuse me? Damn the lights. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Ugh. Why am I here? What is happening? What is happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased when Reen was taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin eater, not even in part as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. How are you? Some of the gear makes great lamps. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Reen is daughter. Yes. Peanuts to piss boys is the new apples to oranges. Someday people will understand Laguna and why he's the goat. Laguna Beach. The boss casts spell in waiting and you'll see what spell you will be getting. Then you check your debuff to see when the spell will go off. So you might get shown that you'll have a stack marker go off in 20 seconds, for example. The clock sound is when you are within 5 seconds of it going off. Oh! Oh, interesting, Xanthia. Me understands spell and waiting. Also, me still loses the plot about what's gonna go off first. Yeah, I'll have to watch that back then. Dad card gonna... Dad, exactly. My tactic for spell and waiting, if I'm wrong and it'll kill people, assume I am the danger. We aren't doing these mid-eye level. Yeah, that would be chaotic. You're just about ready to leave work? Let's go, Clay. That's so early. Let's go. What are you gonna do today? There honestly needs to be a better way to read debuff descriptions for console plays. Wait, yeah. How do you do it on console? Do you have to like hover over it with the mouse, which is obviously very difficult in a fight? I keep my debuff size large in an area I can see from the corner of my eye. Yeah, I'll be so real. I haven't really worked on where my debuff should be. I should probably do that. Or check the battle logs. Oh, that would be difficult. Laguna, the Final Fantasy VIII spoiler, and Final Fantasy VIII spoiler. And he's also Final Fantasy VIII spoiler. Ah, got it. Yeah, you have to use a virtual mouse for console. That would be so difficult during an actual interaction. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminds me of Emmett Selk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be thralled to Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of me screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Okay, cliffhanger. If you enable it, you can smudge the center touchpad. That said, for that one at least you can just see the countdown. Right. You have your debuffs large and close to your character model. Same with the enemy cast bar. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with that. I did change some things like semi-recently, maybe like last month or the month before. And that helped a lot. The cast bar I changed. But I have to change where the debuffs are. Also, before we pick up this quest, I wanted to tell y'all, I'm going to announce it in Discord as well. But next week, I'm doing an extra stream on Wednesday from 12 p.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. It's actually a sponsored stream partnered with Twitch. I'll be on the front page as well. So it's very scary, very exciting, but I think I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 14 And since it's only 2 hours, we might... I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like we could just do shenanigans in 14. Like maybe gold saucer stuff, or maybe roulettes too. But yeah, I'm very excited. So yeah, I wanted to let y'all know. Yeah, spot show. Yeah, very exciting. Near raids, we could do raids. Your center touchpad is enabled and it causes more chaos than help. But you sure ain't changing it? Yeah. I'm very excited. Can't wait for the collage to make it to the front page of Twitch. Wait, Frasha, I didn't even think about that. Everything there is appropriate though, right? I think we should be good. Yippee, Trev, yippee. Maps? Oh yeah, treasure map could be a really good idea, Pettis. That's true. That's a good idea. Maybe we do like roulettes and maps. That's a good idea. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us to not involve Thancred. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And Walker maps? Okay. I don't really know what that means, so I'll have to research maps. But that's a really good idea. We can do that. Oh, you can collect a few? Oh, Trev, that would be so great. Balacho stream next Wednesday. I only got approved either Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 14. So I can't play a different game, unfortunately. That would be funny though. Oh, but because Liz hasn't gone into Endwalker yet. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, we'll not spoil. Locust, thank you for the poll. Bahamut Coils, Alexander, Omega, Eden, Pandemonium, Trev. Oh, Pettis, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so we'll plan to do maps next Wednesday. That'll be really fun. I think Trev is the answer. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Urianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Odalise, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles? Moogs? Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deformed entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? It's either that or being torn to shreds. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Odalise. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. Oh, this is interesting. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. God, it's been a while since I've read out loud his lines. This is dialogue. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Thancred is extra sassy lately. Yay! Trev won favorite raid series. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianshi's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. How interesting. I said panda, that was really fun. Wait, do you like panda more than these, Ventus? Eden? I liked panda a lot. Also, AKZ, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I left out redacted, perfect. Alana, thank you for making the poll. I appreciate you. And Locust, thank you again for redeeming that. 14, just like a hub for all the Final Fantasies, basically, yes. Alan, my favorite streamer, Alan A. Misako. The dilemma between Omega and Trev. Omega is really fun. Omega is really fun too. I don't know what I would vote. I mean, obviously I'm still very early on in the Eden raids, so I wouldn't be able to vote for it or against it yet. But I think I liked Omega more than Panda. But I don't know. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I can't wait to get to the Trev raids. Yes. The Trevelopment team. Do they drop and patch Trevin.2? Harem Sakura reporting for duty. Can do any rule. Oh, cool. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Why don't I remember how to play this game? I'm actually scared. Okay, there we go. This weekend, I'm actually gonna have time to play in my free time, and I'm very excited. Where did that just go? There. The Panda music is so fire. Yeah, Panda music is really good. You do like Panda more, but you love Eden raids because it's more 8. Oh, and that's your favorite Final Fantasy. Also, it's only member. You really like Panda, but it never felt challenging. Plus, E4 is one of your favorite raids ever. You almost voted for Alexander just to confuse folk with Omega being last. Yeah, I mean, I know we only did 2 of the Eden raids so far, but I really, like, I like mechanics like how we've seen so far. Locust, no worries, no worries. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. All right, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you, Odalise. Okay, let's go. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Whoa! Cool, I really, really like that concept. Daniel, absolutely, yeah. When your eldest was born, for the first 3 months, if he was awake, he was eating. So you were kind of sitting around a lot. You played 8 the whole time. The music is very happy for you, good for brain. Is it because of that connection that you have, like, to the to that time? Like the music reminds you of that? I'm running my little legs over to Famfrit. Perfect. Perfect. Trauma floods back. Conquer, welcome in. Wade, welcome in as well. I think you said something earlier. I might have missed it. If you guys came in during a cutscene or something, I missed you. I apologize. It wasn't intentional, but feel free to say something again. You actually had to look up E4 because you forgot. I'm excited. You don't remember any of Eden? It's hard to keep them all straight, honestly. The colors are great in this area. I know, it's actually, like, amazing. Really, really pretty. Matsuke, welcome in. How are you? Same thing happened with your youngest in 10. I love that, Dorian. Is it Lalaniel time? Wait, are you a Lala now, Daniel? Beats right now. Low-key beats. Every day I think about my Lala EU ult and how I abandoned it. I should really get back to it at some point, but I have so many things to do on my main still. Like maybe when I catch up with this story. Loki beats. True. You are in your Lala era. I love people being Lala eras. Lala me. Poor little Lala. Yeah, my poor Lala is cast aside. Lala ult that's been abandoned. Definitely don't know anything about that. They let him cook too much. So true. So true. Yeah, I feel like I still have to work on my society quests and my levels. That's what I want to do this, like, tomorrow. The answer is at 99. I feel like maybe if I do roulettes like tonight and tomorrow, I could maybe get that to 100. And then pick those at 98. And then I really want to get back into my healing era. I want to be able to main that on stream though. So wait, Endwalker is level, I mean, Post-Endwalker is level 80, right? Or is it level, no, it's level 90. So I need something level 90. And the closest thing there is either 80 Machinist, which Machinist isn't bad, but I just don't really like enjoy it. It's not very fun to me. Or Viper, which I have no idea how to play. So that could be interesting. Rip, let him cook. Aw. You enjoyed your Lala time, but yeah. Oh, yippee! Thank you for whispering me, Daniel, or whatever that's called. White Mage. Yeah, maybe I could get White Mage up really fast somehow. Okay, it's 90. If you do Dancer, you can do Viper, but Viper has like directionals, which I'm scared of. Or positionals, one of those words. Did you see that people are getting kicked from their raid groups if they aren't picked up because it's so OP? No, I didn't see that. Oh, that's so... I didn't know that. You really, really like your Ellison, but you still have an urge to play Viera and actually be time for an alt. Yeah, I kind of miss my Viera, but I wish she could be shorter. All right, I think we're ready, but just to make sure, I'll do a check. But I know a lot of people do love Viper. I just think it's something that I have to learn. Like with Picto, when I first started it, I just sat down with a guide and a striking dummy to learn how to do it. So I feel like I just need to do that with Viper, like put in the time. You'd always recommend playing at least one of each role. Yes, Mornay, I agree with that. Like I definitely need to get back into tanking too. Warrior, I don't mind. My EU ult is actually a level 90 warrior, I think. And I'm like fine with warrior. I just don't love tanking. But I should really do it more. Don't learn your directional fully until you begin savage raiding with Viper. That's so brave. Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? It's good to see you. Ooh. The music? Interesting trend we're having here where every platform is something you can fall off of. This came from my imagination? Oh my god, this song! How exciting! Wait. There we go. I'm a little bit scared of the fact that it has two heads. Oh, interesting. I don't want to dash. It's scary. I just noticed Ulrich in the reindeer outfit. Oh. Jesus Christ, why do I do that? I think I have like a perception issue. Perspective issue. I literally always do that. I thought I had more room. Xanthia, thank you for the raise. I don't know what my issue is. Like whenever I fall off of platforms in these things, it's never because of a mechanic. It's always me. Oh! Yeah, this is like that one fight. That I'm also notorious for falling off. Oh! Oh, great. It just got thinner as well. My favorite. My favorite. At least we have a good song. Oh no, don't dash. Emerson is so brave. They dashed. They know they're dashing. I don't. Oh, Tarek. That seems like a trick. What the? Oh. That's intriguing. This is kind of wild. Where are we? I'm sorry, I got really confused. I think I was in like the worst position for that. Thank you, Kimchi. At least I didn't dash off, so true. Actually, I think it would have been better if I did dash off. Because I just tiptoed off, and I think that was even worse because I was being precise with it. Thank you, Ulrich. Where am I? Where's everything? Wait, how did Ulrich raise me? I didn't know that that was a thing. At least we're all on the same side. What the heck are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, I didn't realize I was in the middle of a dance. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just getting my jiggy on. Yippee! Wow, and I didn't even die. You guys saw that? I never died. That was really, really fun though. That was a fun one. Salem, welcome in. How are you? Yes, we're doing more Eden today. May, we're currently a full group, but if you want to swap in, we could do that. Maybe, was that the... This was the third one. So maybe after the next one or whenever somebody has to leave. Oh my god, Lalaniel. Adorable. Yeah, that one was so fun. That was fun. Thank you for the raises, by the way. I wish you could do select all. Or need, greed all, pass all. Phantom, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Res Mage. I didn't know that was a thing. Weasel, welcome in. It's time for Emmy Red Mage era. What level does that start at? Maybe I should do that. You've never seen a 0-8 split on that? Really? Yeah, I felt like I would have been the one on the other side if I wasn't following everyone. I think all the games with job systems I've ever played have been on mobile. Oh, really? Sandwich, play 14. One of the healers should have been on the other side to pull me off the stage. You can step out if someone wants in. May, you don't need to. You just have the last 4 Eden left. Well, for sure, then I would want you to join for those so that we can get the clears. Cat, it's up to you. It's up to you. I think your death was partly my fault once because I was too close to the edge with the push away thing. No, I think I saw you, Liz. I think I was away from everything that you were doing. I just was in everybody else's AoE. Hope you're well and having fun. I am. You're happy just watching. It's good to have you here. Red Mage starts at 50? Okay. Maybe I should try that. Red Mage just quick casts every other cast. Whoa, really? Wow, so they're very good at resing? That's cool. That's less than 15 and 16. That's true. That's true. You got me there. Red Mage and Summoners both get raises? I can't believe I'm only now realizing that. I had no idea. Thank you guys for playing with me. It's really fun. Would highly recommend leveling. Maybe I'll try that out tomorrow. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level that was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Odalis's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you want to see. Ooh, what is it? What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Red Mage is your only 100 caster? You tried Red Mage, but you just found it too hard? Okay. Maybe I'll try it out and I'll see. Maybe not right away, though, because I want to focus on the other ones. You love Red Mage, but you only have it to 58? Oh, so no res. What level does that come in? Kat, you'll do one more and then you'll step out if you're still full. Okay, perfect. That sounds good. And then we can always swap back in too as people come and go. What is it? Odalise, look. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Well, now that's interesting. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Odalise. Nah, I'm good. Wait, that's really, really cool. If things change each time. Do we think there are fish in there? Also, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Thank you for staying for the ad. Chai, thank you for your ticket. Once you get used to it, Red Mage is a learning curve. That's fair. Xanthia, can you swap with Mornay for the next one? The 4th one is his favorite. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, Mornay, just let me know your name and game so I can add you. You keep treating it like a range shot when you need to stick closer, and when you remember that, that's when you die. 72. Oh, 64. Yeah, that's not awful, I guess. But that is... It's a good level away from where you start. Basically, Urianche is saying Warrior of Light has suffered so much head trauma, she can't properly remember the primal and has to make up some stuff about its abilities. No, Locust, we're just creative. We're really creative. Cool. It's way early, like 22 or something. You get it on Summoner at 15. Oh, wow. That's wild. It's so pretty. It's so preppy in here. Fish, fish, fish. The fish in there? No, Salem. They're maybe happy in there. Who knows? Gwyn to Nora. Okay, great. So Xanthia is swapping out. And I'll add Gwyn. How do I always forget where that is? Wait. Let me try by last name. Or are you not on Fanfrit yet? Because if not, just let me know. Okay, not in yet. No problem. Okay, just let me know. No worries. I know, I like this song too. You can swap out as well as needed. I think so. What we're gonna do, Xanthia is swapping for Morning now because Morning likes what we're about to do. And then after this one, Harump is gonna swap out for May. So I think we should be good. But thank you. I appreciate you, Pettis. All right. Temple Man, welcome Maine. How are you? Okay, May, that sounds good. I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urianche? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forest in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Oh, interesting. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. You know what, Thancred? Now that you said that, I feel a little sorry for it too. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. I love this! That it does change the world? That's wild. You have the song in your playlist? I love that. You're gonna have to dip soon anyway? Okay, so maybe, I mean, if people want to join back too. Mornay, you're in now? Perfect. Yippee! I think the one I have is the one you need for the book. Oh, wait. Oh, the one that you're on next? Or the one that you already have done? You need someone to stream 8 so you can vampire some enjoyment off of it. Me one day. Nice job in the trivia. Icarus, Ghost, Hawks, Kimchi, Justin, Cobra, Dorian, Trev, Walnut, Skylar, Liz, and May. Let's freaking go. Yeah, has anyone seen or played Infinity Nikki? I've seen a lot of posts about it. I haven't played it myself. But I'm excited. Oh. I'm excited to see more. It looks really, really good. I don't know if I would play it myself because it's a gacha game, right? I don't know if I would play it myself. But it looks really pretty. Tank, healer. Healer. Okay, so I think we're still good on rolls. You kind of like it? Yeah, I think a lot of people are liking it. It looks really pretty. You'll be around and you love the 5th one, so we'll stay here if needed. Okay, cool. That sounds good. 10 found in multiple ditches. 8 era begins soon. Well, I don't own 8 yet, so 10 would probably happen before that. You plan to play more Infinity Nikki today? It's very pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty. Okay, Misha's ready now. Maybe I'd play it because I actually really... Wait, what? What am I even doing? We haven't even unlocked the next one yet. What just happened? Why did I think we were ready? I was about to queue us for the one that we just did. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once home to the great mountain Atlas. And for the Earth aspect of Primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Oh, I'm gonna imagine this guy up. The landslides. The landslides. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Odalise remembers, yes? Aye, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Okay, so brand new fight. Alright, Odalise, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Okay, now we're gonna be ready. Leviathan round 2. Yeah, the excitement is too much. Okay, Umbra is the one that you have to do? Okay, cool. You don't like this one, May? It took a while, but we finally arrived. Quaka, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ready, Odalise? Jay, welcome in as well. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Ah, yes. Final Fantasy 16 Titan. That's what I'm thinking of. Sepulture? Sepulture? Thank you, Quaka. Thank you. 666? Nothing can be worse than ARR Titan. I love mixing up this 666 with the arrows. Alright, now we're queuing for it. I miss Final Fantasy 16. Me too. Oh, Kimchi is changing areas. No rush. Akiba, welcome in. This one was your favorite? It's a lot of people's favorites. 666. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? Your keyboard got stuck. There we go. Oh, Lucas, I'm excited. I hate ARR Titan. Wait, I actually... Is it controversial I like that one? I like ARR Titan. I like the music in there too. Yeah, Jay, I'm really liking it so far. Whoa, speaking of music. Oh, Jesus. This is what's in Odalise's sick mind? She's not okay. Odalise is just thinking this up? Oh my god, music. Okay, we're dancing now, but to be honest, we gotta focus. No time for dance, except for dancer. Oh. Okay, so maybe we just move back. Yeah. Oh, this could be interesting. Okay, I thought I was gonna go to the other one. It's not so bad. Don't jinx it. I have a habit of doing that. Saying, oh, that's not so bad. And then I die. Be careful. Tiptoe. Tiptoe off the edge. Hold her. Boulder, I just met her. Eek, I'm scared. Whoa, okay. I love hearing Picto sounds out of the corner of my ear. Just the bubbly noise. Wait, when did that happen? Oh god. When he moved away and I just see my friends' bodies. Disturbing. Okay. Boulder time. What? Oh, we don't like those boulders. Okay. Wouldn't have guessed. I'm scared. Oh no! That's hard. How does it... I guess you have to be closer to the arrows that you want to go to. Thank you, Kimchi. Titan cart. Quick paint and shield. Quick paint walls, honestly. Can you paint walls on this thing? Boulders, friendly or not? Friendly boulders or non-friendly boulders? Not friendly. Ah. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ah. I like the music a lot. Be careful, the edge is near. Tiptoe. Oh, big boulder we like. We just don't like the little ones. Okay, be careful. Be by this one, I think. See, I don't know what happened with that one. Can she take the raise? I'm scared I'm gonna get raised and immediately die. The Titan is not jumpy. Oh god, get out of there, it'll live. This one's a tough one. Small boulders, hate them. Hate small boulders. Oh no. Oh no, what's that? gravy. Yippee! And nobody died ever. I just keep thinking of the boulder. Wait, same actually. I was having that thought too, Amanda. The boulder doesn't understand how a little girl is so strong. I don't know his lines. Wait, who's that with the frog head? How did I not notice that? Yippee! It does have, yeah, Avatar boulder vibes. Minions. The boulder from Atlanta. Yeah, from Atlanta, Georgia. That one was fun. Zero death run. Well done, everyone. Oh, it's Gwen. Love that. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. Wow, so we finished the first group of them. Yippee. Bananas, so true. Crucified. If anyone else wants in, I'll step out. And yes, the minion drop. Wait, is that? Oh, minion. Oh, I thought Trev was talking about minions because he does actually do that. Okay, so Kat and Trev are dropping, so people can come in. Thank you guys for playing with me. Picto, paint the car pregnant. Don't worry, no one saw that one. Which one? Which of the 3 times that I died, I think? Warrior of Light thinking about Mario Kart and Titan at the same time. Legendary, welcome in. Number of casualties, 0. Odie's got the AO3 brain rot. It can't be helped. She's working through some trauma. Yeah. Benjik, welcome in. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Do this one on Savage. That could actually be really fun. Xanthia, you could come back in? Okay, cool. I get so confused when he goes car mode. It was really fun. Car prey. You had completely forgotten that fight. Yeah, May, you're welcome to join. Okay, so Xanthia and May are coming in. Kat, I thank you for playing. And Trev, thank you for playing too. Bronwyn, the greatest treasure of all. If you do this on Savage, there's a mount. Ooh, that'd be fun. Wait, are the mounts cats for this one? I don't remember. You really love that fight because once it clicks, it's just really fun. Yeah, that one was fun. The only difficult part was the thing that you could get pushed off for. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? He never stood a chance against me. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. Me too! Let's go look. Yeah, I was gonna say, well done, healers. With like 5% left? Kenji, goated. Goated. We did clear. Did we really do all this? Wowza. That's some earth there. That's rocks if I've ever seen them. Sedentary, maybe. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth. And yet... The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this fall is short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. Oh no! Reen! What's happening? The mounts are different for each 4 sets of raids. Oh, they're not themed like the extremes. Oh, okay, got it. Since oftentimes people don't know what they're doing and get instantly killed by something. Yeah. I mean, that was a hard one too. I'm laughing because Kimchi just started standing still and now it makes sense. I didn't even notice. Both rescues were too late to actually save my targets though. Oh, rescue when I catch you. Why does it take at least a second to actually grab them? I've never done a successful rescue yet. There's May. And then Xanthia, let me add you back before I forget. You believe the car they came in here is one of the mounts? Oh, really? I like that a lot. It reminded me of like a Santa sleigh. A modern one. Kimchi, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody else would want to join, let me know. Otherwise, I think we do still have a spot. Kimchi standing behind a rock. A Santa sleigh. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth has been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first 2 elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. I guess it depends on how long they're doing this for. I feel like not telling them right away is okay. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Odalise could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou, too, shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. Oh. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lecture, more like. Oh my god, the boys are fighting! Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like me, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. The boys, they're fighting! Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Odalise, you'd better take this sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. The slipper! Yeah, it's called a slipper. A Santa sleigh. I really considered just wiping the group at the start by pulling the buster onto everyone. I would have been so confused if you did that. Oh, the slipper. The mount for E4 Savage is your go-to multi-seater at You Love It. It's a multi-seater? Wait. So, does it see 4? I love that thing. You unsynced it? What if we all clear it? Right now. What if we all learn? What if we all try to savage clear? Right now. Slipper, I already know her. Exactly. It is a 4-seater? That's so nice. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? I'm unironically down. I can't... Can I unlock it right now? It's a guaranteed mount drop? Oh, is it? So, we basically just have to do it. And then... we'll get it. We could unsync now easily. Can I unlock? I can unlock it? And yes, one drops every single win. Maybe we won't do it now, but maybe at some point for sure. Phew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. I miss this music. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. You did have to learn some of the max even unsync, but again, I bet it's easier to clear now with level 100s. So you're doing it level 90 before Dantro? Oh, got it, Pettis. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Odalise? Me? Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianji's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Justin, good luck with the work. Thank you for being here. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I still have not seen Wicked. I don't know when I'm gonna see it. I feel like it'll stay in theaters pretty long, hopefully. But has everyone here seen it yet? Or are you planning to? Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. I love these fellas. Wait, why? Why do they kind of look like fugglers? Look at their faces. That's Google, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen, what a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Odalise, I'd like you to meet Blu-ray. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Odalise. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Slay. Awesome one, welcome in. Yes, Graha is in Wicked. You think you've listened to the soundtrack every day since you saw it? I'm like resisting listening to it. Because I want to see it first. Liz, you want to see it so bad? Me too. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Odalise until we know more. Secrets, Urianji. He's always keeping secrets. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. What's happening? The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Ooh. Tell me more. Emmy is doing Ultimate Eden Raid normal. Yes. You still have yet to see it. You're waiting for the theaters to die down. Oh, I know. That's what I'm concerned about too. I'm a little bit worried that if I see it now, I'll be in a theater where people are singing. Wait. Do I follow him? I know that's not the answer. I'm trying to think where... Let me pull up the quest. For the Eden raids. Because I'm not sure what we're supposed to do next, actually. I assume it's go back. If you sing louder than everyone else, well, I will not be doing that. But, you know. Okay, I think we're looking for a way with the fairy. Was that this guy? It is. Oh, so I do have to talk to this guy. You had to look up what a fuggler was and I burst out laughing, but am I wrong? They kind of look like enemies from Nier Replicant. I don't think I know what you're talking about, actually. If you sing, yeah. Do people actually sing in the theater? I don't know. Actually, like, do they? But I don't know if they did originally. But, the woman that plays Elphaba, that's her name, right? I don't remember. Elphaba? One of those things. She had an interview where somebody was like, how do you feel about people singing in the theaters? And she's like, yeah, do it. She was like, I sang enough. It's your turn now. So I don't know if people were originally doing it, but I feel like if they saw that, they are now, you know? If I get too tired, I will dip out. No problem, May. I definitely understand that. Cynthia Erivo. Thank you, Manda. Yes. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. What was that? The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Yelfort, and Odalise too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. This guy looks wild. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, though she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory? Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth of it, or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Why would she say that? Why would she said that? That's also a good question. Salem, I don't know. I'll probably... I guess we'll probably finish at least these next 4 so we can be in like a good chunk of story and a good place to leave off. Good grief, are you always this slow? Is Charlie Brown here? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. Hello? Why is, Kristen Ritter in here? The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make every day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act like as if you've got a purpose, would you? Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? I like her suitcase. Thancred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianshe. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. This is Gaia? She's such a slay. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knew the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulemore is patchy at best. That's literally Kristen Ritter. 18-year-old me would have been like, hey, queen. Yeah, she looks really, really cool. Walnut, thank you for the mod, love. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Her suitcase. Also, I love what she's wearing. I want that. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. She is living Brat Summer right now. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? You can get that at the Mog Station? Is it expensive? 70 cups, welcome in. Kristen Ritter gets a boss thankered around? I know, why am I shipping them right now? Holding space for people singing in the theaters. Oh, you got shots done on Wednesday, May? Yeah, that usually takes it out of me too. Make sure to drink like lots and lots of liquids. It's literally Kristen Ritter from Jessica Jones. Or actually, she kind of looks more like how she looked in Breaking Bad. Guy is the first daughter to every mother. I wanna boss thankered around. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Already on her Vegas vacation mode. Era of white trench coats? What makes you say that? Colin, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's $12? Bro, that's worth $12. Is it just called Gaia outfit? That's worth it. I may have to swipe. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Urianger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. Jesus! In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty. It's a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Why is there like a spotlight on me? Though I would ask you, Odalise, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Yeah, the husbands are fighting constantly through Eden raids. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I don't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. God damn it, Urianger, why do you talk like that? I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. Oh. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Guy is so me. Me. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Ooh! The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selt. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. She's so small, but I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right, though imprisoning it is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Hey, it's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Doth mother know you worth the you wear the drapes? Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vothry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting Colin a sub. I appreciate it. Colin, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you, Anonymous. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. Oh? I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Thancred loves her. Thank you again, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. I do not believe Rianche not tripping over his words like that. He really said, dost thou though. He said, dost thou, or something. Like it's normal? I know, they look so funny in those chairs, especially Gaia. Like, Gaia looked even smaller than Odie. I'm not sure. I think it's so funny that Gaia doesn't look like anyone else in this game. And then you learn Tetsuya Nomura designed her and you're like, oh, okay, yes. Wait, what does that mean, Trev? I don't get that. She does really look like Kristen Ritter. I love the character design. Oh, that's John Kingdom Hearts. Oh, got it. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, her heels! I just now realized that. How is she walking in sand with those heels? Gaia. I know this is a fantasy game, but that just ruined my suspense of belief. Seems I have no choice. What is she doing? What was that? Oh. The ticking. Whoa! Me when there's a spider in my house. Seems I have no choice. And I vacuum it because I'm too scared to be more direct with bugs. What am I? Nomura loves dark leather belts. Oh, for real? Me when I see a goth character in any Final Fantasy game. Oh, cool, Nomura was involved. That's funny. She's so unique looking in the context of this game. No one else looks anything like her. Yeah, for real. Her face doesn't exist in 14. Like, you can't make your Warrior of Light look like her. Is that what you mean? Yeah, immersion broken. These... We gotta get into first person. These heels not sinking into the sand. Unrealistic. This armadillo on a dirt ball, realistic. Yeah, that's... I'm immersed. Those heels not sinking into the sand, unrealistic. James, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 18 months. How are you? Yeah, she's floating. Eden raids, they've been so fun so far. How are you, James? She does look like a more subdued Lulu with those sleeves. I could kind of see... Yeah. She's certainly goth. I want those sleeves. Smurfy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Why the big beetle hitting the... I wish I could do that. I just let you just let your cat take care of it? Yeah. You feel like she looks a little less out of place since the graphics update? That's a good point. Just rolling into the frame. That armadillo is so cute. Can we catch it? It's my minion. We're not gonna catch him, but he can live free. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know, I think I might actually buy her outfit. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures calling out. Ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. Girly. She's been living like this? But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good, too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. Gaia's like, I don't really care what's going on, I just want to go. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is a path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then and don't fall behind. What a queen. You just lost PvP? No! Were you doing front lines, James? Also, exactly what James said, let us get lip fillers like Gaia. Why can't we have those? Yeah, you can buy it on the Mog Shop. I think Church just said, maybe? Somebody just said that it's like $12, which I think is worth it. It's not too bad compared to the other things that you can buy. Me, when I have dark energy flowing flowing through my twisted mind. Amanda, that's so emo of you. Bad will, just a just a glimpse inside my twisted mind. Man, that's twisted. It might be a bit of tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage? Urianger should sit on your lap. Like, what? Obviously. Why is that outfit one piece? Oh, it is? Oh, I hate that. Wait, that's sad. I hate that. I don't know why they do that. Like, I love the outfit, but it would be so much better if it was 2 pieces and you could customize it more. Exactly, Colin. Urianger and Thagred and their daughter Reen. So cute. A happy family. So there it is. Yes. I wish the outfit came with her hair. Can we also not get her hair? Yeah, the leggings too. Wait, are the leggings with the boots? Or are the boots in one piece as well? Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater, would it lend me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Huh? It's all One Piece? The boots with the fur. The whole club would look at Gaia, let's be real. Everything, wait, so the boots, this whole thing is One Piece? I mean, I still want it. I honestly still want it. Is it dyeable? I mean, I would keep it black. I still want it, but that's actually really upsetting that the boots are One Piece too. Nozomi, welcome in. So they made it 1 asset instead of 5? That's too bad. I guess that makes sense. It's all in one? I kind of wish outfits were One Piece. IRL, you can get onesies. Oh, that's how Alfie's is too? It is dyeable. Final Fantasy is One Piece? Yes. It's all One Piece. Always has been. The One Piece is real and it's in 14 and it's this outfit. That's what they're fighting for so much in One Piece. We can stop watching the anime now after 1,000+ episodes. I think we were all One Piece. We've all been Luffy fans without even knowing it, that as well. All right, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. If y'all wanna do your cheese checks, feel free. Yeah, make sure to stretch, get some water, get a snack if you need one. I think I'm gonna eat a snack too. I have pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. I might eat one. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't hit with that for an hour. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, love that the first thing I see when I'm back is that emote from May. And thank you for that, May. Nice job on the trivia, May, Colin, Grant, Skylar, Walnut, Ghost, and James. I had a pumpkin chocolate chip cookie and it was delicious. I made them the other day. And now there's only one left that I will probably also eat today. More like canis poopus, so true. So true. Number 2 means in Latin. The answer is not number 2. Wait, what? Goodwood Mochi? What did Mochi do? Was Mochi streaming while I was gone? Wolf mentioned we love wolves. We love wolves here. Uh-oh, science. Oh no. Shiny booty, yes. Guys, I really like Gaia. I think she's a really cool character. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulemore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people and they taught me not to live in another shadow but to be myself. Oh, maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? Okay, Gaia. One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulemore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? It's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulemore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if that's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one that people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way. But so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship! Wait, May, do you want to pin shiny booties, that message? It might be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Can you stop fighting? Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Yes? Okay, perfect. May, thank you for redeeming that. I'm really happy we have that pinned. Kristen Ritter is popping off right now? Yeah, for real. Her hair is really good. Did James say that we can't get our hair because that's a crime? Or like Slaya. Exactly. Exactly. That's me whenever I make macarons. They're just gone the next day. Mornay, do you make those a lot? I've never made macarons. It seems like it would be difficult. Yeah, we do stand Gaia in this household. When you're coming out, but lose your train of thought a lot. Guys, I like Guy. Colin. That was a good one. Love the song? Yes. Do I not have Hassy Slow? Every day I find out about BTTV emotes I need to add. Let's see here. I now have Hassy Slow. Also, is that even how it's pronounced? Or is it Haze? The difficult part is making them look pretty. Just making them isn't too bad. Oh, okay, okay. And I'm sure they taste the same. You're welcome. Ooh. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty have displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. Ooh. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Ah, yes. Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals, and apparently he tends to not move about much. Mochi? Mochi's getting nibbly, so she has to leave. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Odalise. I'm just laughing about what would be created if I personally were thinking half beard, half man. And it would literally just be a floating head that's half beard and that's it. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Reem, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. Nina, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. This should be a good spot as any. Should I make a Yato slowly swaying to the music? Yes. Yes, actually, Nina. All right, Odalise, whenever you're ready. Yeah, basically, Santa. A beard with legs. A beard with legs would be so good. That's literally a character in regular show, is it? Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Whoa, Trev, is that you playing the music? You haven't done this one yet? Liz, that's so exciting. Yippee. Yeah, Kimchi, we do have a spot if you would like to rejoin. Male aura voice. Ha. Oh, you really like has? Has slow. Like that? Ooh, chocolate raspberry macarons. I've only had macarons like very rarely. Like a few times in my life. I always assumed it was Hase. I thought it was Hassie, but I think I only thought that because Hassie is in Neopet. And I'm Neopet pilled. Oh, it's this one. Yay! I'm excited. You wish you were home. Nina, how is work going for you today? Neopets. Guys, did I tell you guys that I tried to play Neopets recently and it nearly gave my computer a virus? And it's really annoying. Like, it had so many pop-ups and it was so awful. And it's really annoying because they're like emailing me every day about saying like, oh, come back to Neopets. And it's like, I was there. And you guys were giving me pop-ups. They were just like pop-ups and like, it was like a trash website now. It was really upsetting. I don't know what happened, but I used to love Neopets. They did not put enough people on the schedule. Oh, and you've been running? Oh no. Yeah, I think Neopets is doing like NFTs or something. I don't even know, to be honest. Yeah, you hate that. It's awful. Yes, did you see someone hack the Infinity Nikki site to lead to a private Genshin? Wait, I didn't see that part. When did that happen? Did that happen today? I know yesterday morning, Alana was talking about how somebody hacked it and made it look like KYS played Genshin. Which, like, if you're gonna try to convince people to play Genshin, that's not really how. And then yesterday, I know James was saying that like the ping for everywhere was 999, which is insane. And now this? Stop trying to make NFTs happen, truly. Jessie J's Infinity Nikki. Wait, what's that? A song? You either die at Club Penguin or live long enough to see yourself becoming Neopets. It's so true. I want to play Club Penguin. Guys, let's play Club Penguin and I'll do sled racing against each other. I think that's like one of the few things that you can still do on the website. Club Penguin I used to be obsessed with. I said this before, but my brother had like a paid membership to RuneScape. And I was like, well, if Thomas has that, I want a paid membership to Club Penguin. So I did. And I had the fanciest igloo. And the best clothes for my penguin. I think Genshin players just have beef with like literally any other game of that kind. Ooh, music! I need to turn this up.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Whoa! 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 Oh my god, he looks like,
This is Ramu.
what are those things called? The only Lionel. I was about to call those enemies a Lorax from Zelda. Lionel is the word. Not a Lorax. My game is like lagging again. Not sure why, but a little scary. Hopefully good now. We're going over here for probably a good reason. I see. Do we like these things? These bubbles? Mmm, bubbles. Wait, am I supposed to be picking up more? I don't know what just happened. Oh. Oh. no more than 3 orbs. Okay, so, oops, we can each pick up 3. Got it. Why do I keep going over there? That's a little scary. Wait, can I still pick up orbs? 1, 2, 3. Oh. What? Okay. I was following, I think. I don't even know who I was following. But I saw them get a bubble and I thought we were just supposed to go over there. Oh my god, that wipes so many of us. Drew, welcome in. How are you? Buble. Santa buddy. I like the music. The music kind of reminds me of Match Me. Like a tiny bit. Also, thank you for the raise. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no! I wonder if I could have dashed. I'm still not used to the size or the distance difference of can I pick up orbs? Okay, I picked up some orbs. Also, thank you for the raise again. I just have to focus and believe in myself. I think that's what I'm lacking. Focus. Given my predisposition to lack of focus. We want to get out of that. And believe in myself. Oh, that was kind of cool. I just have to believe. It's very chaotic here. Whoa! What? We're good now. We all have, I think I have an understanding of what's going on, maybe more. Oh, we want to get away. Thank you, May. I wonder if you're thinking of the kimchi, Colin. My orbs! 1, 2, 3. I'm scared. This one's a hard one. My orbs! You get that one. Enjoy that, Xanthia. Jesus Christ, this is so chaotic. I keep getting really lucky with those horses that run past. Cause okay, why would I say that? I definitely jinxed myself. But I haven't been paying attention to their queue at all. And it looks like they take up like every other of the lane. And I think I've just been getting lucky. Wait, I don't get what those things in the ground are. And I think they've been making me die. Oh. No, I don't know. Orbs. Orbs. Delicious. I'm missing out on my orbs right now. Okay, that time I saw it. And actually, I don't think I have been getting lucky. Because I keep getting hit and falling down, but it's okay. It hasn't killed me yet. Other things have though. Let's go. Yippee! Whose character just moaned? Wait, how are you guys hearing things that I'm not? Who is hearing moaning? Raise your hand if you heard moaning, because I didn't hear it. We did it! 0 deaths, by the way. 0 deaths. Nobody died. But seriously, nice job, healers! Give it up for the healers! Yippee! James, I'm not even... Yeah, Trev's not in here, so it wasn't Trev, unfortunately. I'm so confused. I was confused as well, Liz, but you did great. Just 2 mil damage. Barely a scrap. Can you go off the edge in this? Yes. Yeah. You can, May. Yeah, you can do it if you want, May. What was that? And why did it scream as it ran? That was me as a baby. It's a massacre. Trev is a multitude contained in an enigma as a baby. Yes. Haunts. That one scene in Big Fish where the baby slides. Did I get that emote yet? I think I did. Oh. Hold on. That's not it, but I wanted to use that one. I think I have it. I just don't remember the typing for it. Give it up for day 15. There was a reason I chose Red Mage for this fight. Yes, Daniel, thank you. This, I love having this emote. This one you get from the Ananta Allied Society quest. I'm so happy I have it. Shake drink. Oh, thank you. You're so overwhelmed you kept missing the horse's queue too. Yeah, but you weren't as lucky. I don't know what the horse queue was because it just kept appearing after. That is Tiny Bronwyn. Lelaniel, as we've dubbed thee. Ramu himself is one of the savage mounts. Wait, for real? Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys for playing. That was fun. I'm looking forward to being able to do these ones again. What's a 14 player's favorite meal? Instant ramen noodles. That's a good one. I thought I was prepared. Oh my god, Emmerich jump scared me. I thought I thought they were an NPC at first. Oh wait, Xanthia said you have to continuously grab to maintain the stack as they get used up, but as a healer, you keep two. Got it. Interesting. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Rami to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. My favorite meal is thankred. Okay. Okay, Urianger. Capitalism keeps me from seeing Lala Daniel, and that's messed up. He didn't have enough beard. Honestly, he could have had more. Don't you guys think that he looked like half Lionel, though? The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Okay, girl. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet, 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, as it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Yeah, more beard, less Lionel legs. Capitalism, more like crapitalism. Gaia, exactly. Exactly. You doing this quest at the same time as me? It's like I'm listening to an audiobook. I love that. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? One thing about me and May is that we'll always fight a little bit, and I love that. Thancred is too basic? I love Thancred. Thank you, Thancred. Guys, if you didn't know the origin of Thancred spelled like that, I literally had a dream like last year that I changed my Warrior of Light's name to Thank You, Thancred. Eels, how are you doing today? Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? I suppose so? Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Why are we learning about the water cycle right now? Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? Together? You're suggesting that Odalisques fight two deform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Whoa! A book! Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Odalisque hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Party time, welcome in. How are you? Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? That response. I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Odalisque, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Okay, this is kooky, but I guess we're doing it. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia. Saskred for real. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. I liked him before, but then other people have appeared fair. You didn't know that? I know, I truly had a premonition. When will I be brave enough to actually rename myself? Thank you, Thancred. Yos, you're hanging in there. Well, it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well today. Thank you for asking. Firmament. Urianger explains the water cycle. Thancred doesn't understand. Play it forward, welcome in. Condensation plays but a minor role in the cycle of water, yet all the same it remains a vital function lest the process be thrown into disarray. So true. Urianger is the brains, Thancred is the bronze, and they're dating. Exactly. Bronze. Not a word. I like my bronze and garlic sauce. How's Gaia remembering something she wasn't there for? Bronze are kind of like brimp. I know, I love these husbands too. May, no problem. Enjoy your food. Thank you for playing. I really, really appreciate it. Urianger explains the water cycle in first grader terms. Thancred, there's a blue mage in the sky who shoots water for fun sometimes. Nina, good luck at your job. Thank you for dropping in. I almost called Nina Eden. I love the Nina raids. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing. Okay. Whoa, I just punched her. I don't think that'll help. Thank you for lurking, May. I am a raid? Yes. Congratulations. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alpha Node, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Okay. God. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Well, she didn't like the way Rianche talked, so let's say Thancred. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. And I haven't a clue what... Somehow my ear silicone thing fell out. And it's in my ear. I'm disturbed. I'm scared. Wait, I'm gonna take a quick break because I feel like I shouldn't dig in my ear. I'll be right back. I'll run an ad while I'm gone too, but I'll be right back. I'm back. It wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. But the problem is that I can't get the ear tip back on because it's really tiny. So I'm gonna try to put it bigger on. And that's my story. Now the trivia can't defeat us. Wait, what is the trivia? Guys, I love IEMs so much. Like, they're so much better than headphones or earbuds, but the ear tip thing is the worst thing in the world. It's really difficult to put them back on. I need this. You need the trivia? What year did the effort to deploy the Common Core state standards in the US begin? I actually don't know that and I really should. I know his personality is so strong in this. Have fun digging in your ear in the corner of your room. It was kind of weird. I've never had that happen with the earbuds before. All right. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. You don't? Ah, that's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing? I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation marketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Aw, whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies' fair, one might suspect. Yeah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back into the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Aww. I know, they're all so cute. Alright, wish me luck. I'm really enjoying this story because everyone's personality is really coming out. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Yeah, I use my IEMs as headphones, I suppose. I mean, they're still wired. Nice job on the trivia, Trev, Clay, and Kimchi. Valiant, welcome in. How are you? Logus, thank you for your ticket. Clay, enjoy your 50 jelly bands. I agree, all these cutscenes have been a treat. Yeah. Doesn't talking with the IEMs in your head feel super weird, though? I think you just have to get used to it. Like, it honestly feels better for me to talk with them in than with headphones. But that's why during just the beginning of stream with just chatting, I do only have one in. Because if I'm just like talking, it is kind of weird. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Look at Odie just doing squats in the background. Oh, she stopped. I promise it was happening. Well, would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? This is so cute. Trev hates this song. What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finish our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they all go nice and squidgy. Squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? Oh my god. I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That's not going to happen. Not if I got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Umorans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Sad. Gay dads Thancred and Urianger watch on as their gay daughter Reen asks the local goth girl on a date. Gaia. That is what's happening. Yeah, just say no thank you, right? I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Shoot. Adam, welcome in. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? Zavi, welcome in. Hello. Me now looking up IEMs to replace my old ass earbuds. Oh, I would highly recommend IEMs. Cheesy, welcome in. The working out grind never stops. Gay girls, something LGBT was happening. It really was, and I love that. Ooh, Liz, enjoy your jelly bands. Narflunk, hello. Is this Doom Yuri? It might be. And it unfortunately is seeming that way. These are the defensive words of a person who doesn't like their reflection. Aww. Can I be vulnerable? Of course. Listening. Clearly, they're just friends and nothing more. Yes, sarcasm. I actually love that idea. Not that they're just friends. I love that they're more. I do not know what IEMs do. IEMs are in-ear monitors. That's what they stand for. I have the Moondrop Blessing 2s. I've had them for like years. And what's really nice about them is that you can switch out the silicone tips. Like, I usually don't like things in my ears and they usually don't fit, but you can use foam tips, which I think a lot of people like. I didn't like those. They were uncomfortable for me, but I use silicone small ones and they work really, really well. And the sound is really, really, really good. Like back in the day when I played Valorant, it was really, really good because the directionals were really good. And they're very high quality, and you can switch out the wires too. And if you care about Bluetooth, I use a Bluetooth adapter for it too. So sorry to talk so much about them, but I have, instead of plugging them into like my sound thing on my computer, I have them plugged into this thing, and this thing is Bluetooth connected to the thing that I plug in normally to in my computer or sound thing. And that's really nice because then I can just walk away and I don't have to take them off. So they function as Bluetooth, but compared to Bluetooth, there's no lag actually as well, which is really nice because with my Bluetooth headphones that I've used in the past, for gaming there is lag. Irritable eating metaphor, that as well. IEMs are used mainly by musicians to hear their own voice. Yes, that as well. Yeah, I can monitor my own voice while I'm streaming too, but I actually hate hearing myself. So I very rarely do that. When I was in college, I got custom molded IEMs. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I would highly recommend, especially if you don't like headphones. Like, I don't like things on my head at all. So that's why I was looking into something different, and like the Apple earpods were not good. And I've been really, really happy with them. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Urianger? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy the requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw the elements. Reen, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Oh. Also, the blessings are like kind of... Yeah, the moondrops are kind of expensive. I think they're worth it. Like, Amanda, you like them too. I think they're worth it. But Kristen has another version of IEMs that I can look at after stream. And I can check what it is. I actually pretty much copied Julian Salamito's setup with the Bluetooth thing, but I can post that in Discord later if you guys are interested in that. Yeah, the no lag on Bluetooth is really helpful. Don't you edit videos of yourself talking every day and have to listen to yourself? I like tune myself out, but if I'm listening to myself while I'm talking, I cannot do that. I really cannot do that. Like, it'll mess up my speaking. Yeah, you wear headphones, but you only use the left side. That's what I used to do too. If you don't like things on your head, then what happens when you wear wigs? I know, Urianshi is so sweet. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Yeah, Chris, I can absolutely do that. I'm gonna remind myself. Odalise, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Really excited for this one. Let's go. You're on Moondrop's site right now. Do the different models actually matter, or do I just go for what's affordable for your price range? I went with the 2s because I don't know why. I know that the Blessing 3s were out too. When I bought the Blessing 2s, I don't think there's much difference between those, but those are really the only ones that I am knowledgeable about. But I think Moondrops in general are like pretty high quality. Yippee! Next raid! Oh my god, Emrys! Alright, I'll do a ready check. And also, as long as you get an ear tip that like fits your ear properly, they don't feel weird. Like, Chris, I think I know what you mean, and like sometimes if you have the wrong fitting ear tip, you'll feel like congested almost, or like in a vacuum, but that doesn't happen with currently. Thank you for the hydrate, Sophia. Discussions on the finer aspects of IEMs. Yeah, I really didn't know about them before like a few years ago. Ooh. Forward. It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call.
Have answered the call.
Oh, I didn't.
Are you alright?
Me stealing her voice lines. Oh my god, look at this. This is insane. This one is fun also. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha ha. How exciting. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, am I moving it? No, I don't know what that was. I get paranoid if I get a marker and I instantly run back to the group and it was actually something that follows you. Wait, do we like that though? I don't know. Garuda. Exactly, Chelsea. me when I go to immediately walk in the purple scary part. Oh, golly. Do we think I'm okay here? Oh, okay. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Thank you, Kimchi! That was scary. At least we're on to Ifrit now. Oh, we want to take those? This is a very interesting time that we're having. Oh no, Emrys. Oh, Emrys is fine. In fact, nothing happened to Emrys ever. I'm scared. It's really nice of Garuda and Ifrit to not fight us at the same time. Oh. Wait. That's actually ridiculous. Ah. I think I have a problem with jinxing myself. We like this thing? Oh, to share? Okay, so there's... No, I don't understand that thing. Who am I even fighting right now? This is chaotic. They're gonna join? Do you think I'm okay here? Okay. I'm really jinxing myself with this. Oh my god, Christmas! It's Santa! Oh! Oh! Ah. Merry Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Dashed that time. I was confident in my dashing. Is anybody else a little nervous? No, we've got this. It's, in fact, easy peasy. Bananas. just so entranced by his colors. Let's go! Did I die? Yeah, I died. But I didn't actually. She was not okay there. Galuda. That's Krampus? Yeah, it is like Krampus. Merry Crisis. Ifrit absorbing another primal. 16! Making Ifrit the boss is possibly a reference to the Final Fantasy series. Nothing has ever happened to Emrys or Odalise ever. I'm pretty sure that's actually even lore accurate. It's true. Yippee! Yippee, shake drink. Oh, we can give a comm! How exciting! That was fun. I'm really enjoying all these raids, and I am enjoying the story a lot. I feel like the Pandemonium raids, which were the ones that I did most recently, it was a good story, but it just took so long. Like a really long time. So it's nice to have like a faster paced experience a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Okay. Can I join? I think, Lunchador, I think we're actually gonna leave off here today. But we'll continue it on Sunday. So if you're available Sunday, I would love to have you then. I'm sorry about the poor timing for when you ask. When you went through it, but watching you do it makes me realize I missed out. Yeah, the story is really good. And I love the concept that what we do and who we summon affects the world. It actually worked, just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? Yeah, good question. You'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories. Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Me right now, to be honest. No! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. The voices. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me. Poor Gaia. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. This might be her persona. Wait. beginning. It was kind of like that. Maybe they should voice act the girlies. Wait, who? Oh, like just in general. That would be nice. That crystal looks delicious. It actually really does. Where's the option to eat the comically large rock candy? Eden scared the shit out of me as a child, and it still scares me, to be honest. Wait, what? Eden as a child? Who's Eden? Did I miss something? You have a popsicle in your freezer right now that basically looks like a crystal. Ooh, what flavor? Her persona is also named Gaia, but like the Greek mythology Gaia. Oh, Eden is a reference to another Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. Her persona, yeah, the Greek mythology Gaia. So it's both Gaia. Mango? That sounds so good. If they didn't want people to eat the rocks, then why did they make them mango colored? Excellent question. Voice in Gaia's head, you're supposed to go here, feel thing. Well, yeah, I know that that's Eden, but I was confused of what you meant as a child. A-dubs, welcome in. I love mangoes. The absurdly long summon. Moonraj, welcome in. Yeah, I think we're gonna end stream here today. How many did we do? Just because I am getting hunger. I still hunger, just as Gaia. So we did 2, 4, 5. We did 5 today in total. So 6 we've done. So we have... So we're halfway through? Is that right? I'm getting hunger. Is that right? That's still a lot. Oh golly. Oh golly, I forgot about our collage. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. 6 down, 6 to go. Okay, so that's like kind of the perfect amount to leave for our next stream. Let me disband the party so I don't accidentally leave you guys tied to me for a while. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we did 5. I know. Time truly flies. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out too. Church, thank you for the mod love. I really appreciate it. We love mods. LGBT family stream. Aw, it was so... I literally love the cutscenes with everyone. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday, so we'll finish these on Sunday. If you guys would like to join again, then that would be amazing. I would love to have you then. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. I know who we're gonna raid. I don't even remember the last time I was able to raid Angie, but Angie's streaming. They're playing... You guys won't believe this. The freaking... the silicone thing of this one that I just put on got stuck in my ear just now too. Is my ear like a void right now? I'm a little disturbed. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I would love to have you there. And here's the raid messages. We're gonna raid Angie. Angie's playing Metaphor. Refantasio. I haven't played it yet, so I'll have to alert. But if you guys don't already know Angie, you'll probably recognize their name because they always hang out here. Great person. And I know they're really enjoying Metaphors, so that'll be exciting. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Ghost, thank you for being here. Liz, Trax, Chris, Salem, Grand, James. My ear is a void. The voids that are coming out of my ear, yes. They're very far into Metaphor. Yeah, their title is Trial of the Dragon and Finishing Bonds. I don't know what that means. So if you guys are avoiding any spoilers, I still appreciate, and I'm sure Angie would appreciate you going along with the raid, but if you have to raid and lurk for spoilers, I will be doing that as well. Unless you're a Michigan fan. No, not true. Kevin, thank you for being here. Church, Salem, Trev. Okay, that's a late game. Okay, so that's a good heads up. Adam, Chris, Cobra, Lunchador, Eels, A-Dubs, Nakeva, Walnut, Sophia, Matsuke, Ventus, Xanthia, Liz, Pettis, Ventus. I think I just said Ventus twice. Daniel, anyone else that's here and lurking, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing with me. If you did, I hope you guys have a great start to your weekend. Ventus. And I will see you Sunday. I'm so sorry, Serial. It's good to see you though. But have a great rest of your day, everyone. And let's go say hi to Angie. Okay, bye friends.